Let's see, this is what I'm looking for.
A couple turns should do it.
Uses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I mean, yeah, that's a good question. Why do you have shark teeth?
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
That looks unpleasant.
Brother, please!
Seriously, why do you have shark teeth? Talk or burn.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes. And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
What of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
So, unless they're using a word I'm not familiar with, I've never heard of a vampire ascendant. Vampire lords are things. Strahd is probably one of the most famous of those. But, like, ascendant? What the hell is that?
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
I mean, yeah, what do you think we're doing?
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Alright, so assuming this ritual's real, whatever it is, how many of you think there's going to be an option to allow Asterion to do the ritual instead? Bonus points. How many of you think that would be an absolutely terrible idea?
Break his nose.
Almost as bad of an idea as Alex Korbianiki donating me right now. That's probably the worst idea I could think of, honestly. Like, that's just an impressively terrible idea. Like, I don't even know how to put that into words. What pop-ups, Alex? Or I guess, could be more accurate, which pop-ups? No, not really, Eternus. I've actually been pretty enjoying the performances so far. Listen, Giga. I mean, if you're talking about the Twitch integration, yeah, that's something I turned on for this game, which we need to decide if we're giving it positives or not, because that's a thing. If you're talking about the fact that this game is, oh my god, it's turbo terrifying to look at. And all the mature content warnings. Those are handled by Twitch. Twitch kind of enforced those, and is enforcing those from now on. Yes, Asterion would be a wonderful white mage. Well, here, you get to listen to this level of conversation while I bow. Thank you, Alex, very much.
I did want to chat, Wendell.
What did you want to talk about, my darling?
Well, I asked you here because... Gods, never mind. I think we should start seeing other people. There.
Especially with all these new fists. They'd be great crack, I bet. Well, there's plenty of folk in this park we could get to know.
You are impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
Thank you, Alex. Very, very, very much. Who was sneaking up on me? Because I heard the dice rolls there. Also, could you put some fucking gear on, please?
Action, not reaction.
Can't believe it. That makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
It's only been a month, Wendell.
Uh-huh.
What a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
Right.
You know, I really don't think I've ever
There's
felt
figures
this way
hiding in the
about someone.
foliage. Be a trap.
My faith will protect me.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Interesting. See you around, Alex. And I'll put that towards whatever you put it towards as soon as it finishes loading in the background here. Listen, Von Falkenstein. I just asked Gale to stab himself with a knife, that's all. I'm not evil. These are people who are about to ambush me on behalf of Baal, which is a literal murder cult. So I don't feel super bad about this one.
Light on my feet.
I'm fury.
I
Took you
am
long
death.
enough.
What are you wearing?
You said to hide my identity.
And you took that to mean this. With the robes. Shite for brains.
I mean, they all have aura of murder, and their names are Reaper of Baal, or, oh, I guess I don't know. The other guy I just killed was Death's Head of Baal. Yeah, no, I don't feel particularly bad here. Well, they were, but they're not anymore, Bragman. They have let go of that particular aspect of their lives. Forever, one might say. There's a manip and a soldier who are...
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
The guard just joined me in this fight. Any other questions, von Falkenstein? That is kind of awesome, though. Oh my god, you're impossible. Whatever. It's not my job to convince you of the fact that I'm on the side of right. Jesus! That was 38 damage he just did in one round there. Good question, Bladesball. Not sure. Oh my god, they are just doing some damage here, aren't they? Well, I really don't want to waste resources before I go into what is obviously going to be a boss fight, so we're going to keep being, like, kind of casual about this here. Sort of not really blow any of our cooldowns here.
At the ready.
Yeah, that unstoppable buff is just awful. For those of you not aware of it, reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consume a charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by external forces, mundane or magical. Yeah, that goes back to the whole healing complaint. Me and several of my friends have debated the fact that there are no healing cantrips for a while. It's very deliberate. It's just, I don't think I agree with it. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of those unstoppable charges while we're here. stay down.
Make way.
That would be funny, Blade of all. Nice shot. No, they killed the Manip. Yeah, Asterion has decided, you know, just in time for his class quest, he's going to start being useful again. You know, I know what I just said, but honestly, just screw you.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer, dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. So many of them. They love me.
Well, that's kind of horrible, and she's dead. Yeah, I'm definitely on your side, Elder Brain.
How much further can I go?
Yeah, seriously, we can side with a lot of people, and all of them are bad ideas. There is no pudding with the Elder Brain. That's not true. Your brain becomes pudding under the reign of the Elder Brain. Not a joke. We just saw it happen to that guard. Oh my god, Evo. Has it been a good option to join someone? No.
Those clanky great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
It's here. Stay away from the gate.
But... hey, it's Baldur's Gate. Right there. There it is. Yeah, no, my goal is very simple. I'm going to remove all these pieces from the board. And that's going to involve a lot of killing, and that sucks, but whatever. We're going to get rid of the Chosen. We're going to get rid of the Elder Brain. We're going to get rid of Raphael. We're going to get rid of Cazador. We're going to get rid of the followers of Shar. Hopefully rescue her parents. Like, we're on a rescue mission here. And a killing mission. And a cleaning mission. There's a lot of people that need to not be alive anymore in this setting, and we're going to work on that. Oh yeah, we're going to get rid of Baal's followers, we're going to get rid of Bane's followers, we're going to rescue Gon's followers. I haven't decided what we're doing with the Emperor yet. He is absolutely not my ally. And he's certainly not my friend. But that leaves some wiggle room. Mystra? I don't care about Mystra. If I could kill Vlaakith, I would. Like, without hesitation.
And what were your general feelings
Where
on the
in
book?
the hell's this
A
Henry
thrilling
got to?
read.
Wish I
Gave
bloody
me
knew.
goose
This
pimples.
job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Yeah, Mystra so far is the only one I'm not completely against by sheer virtue of the fact that she has yet to be like, hey, you should, you know, join me. Evil, power, etc. And she hasn't said that yet, so that's cool.
City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
You?
Thanks.
Sulune's cool. We're cool with that. Isabel's cool. Aylin's cool. Like, we've met plenty of cool people, just most of them haven't been like, join me, and I'll give you power. You notice that? Like, all the evil people are like, join me.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
The brilliant future of Baldur's.
The Myconids were, well, one of the Myconids were surprisingly cool. The other Myconid was like, help me kill the friendly Myconids. And I was like, no, I'm good.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate. City of crime and chaos.
That's true, Blade Duval.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
We'll see how well enthralled they are. I'm here to inspect security on your master's orders with guidance. Yeah, who, Colgrim?
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
Whatever the master desires.
Enter freely. And of your own will.
Right. So this is, awful. Let's, this is... Like, this is dangerous as crap, what we're about to do. I'm just gonna be honest about that. We're walking into a vampire lord's lair. Like, for any vampire to have this many thralls, this many charmed people, they're not a low-tier vampire. And high-tier vampires are a mess. And I don't want to deal with that. But we have to, so here we are. That's true. Later on, we're going to walk into a devil's treasury. And that is also something I do plan to do. That's a real thing that we're doing.
Oh, Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
You sure?
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Gross. Well, I don't know. Like, elder vampires in this setting? I don't know.
Here goes nothing.
Let's, poke our way in here. be seen. Nothing to see here.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Keep talking about ascension. Vampires don't ascend in this setting. Like, seriously, does anybody know what he's talking about? Because I've never heard of a vampire ascension thing in Forgotten Realms.
Never wanted the easy path.
Like, that's a thing for, like, Vampire the Masquerade, not Forgotten Realms. I mean, that's nice, Pillagers know, but I mean for the setting. Like, that doesn't sound like something from Forgotten Realms. At all, ever. So, it might be something new for the game, is exactly what I'm trying to say. Which is fine, of course, it's just, huh?
Everything must...
I guess we'll find out, or not.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I will admit I feel woefully underprepared and undergeared. Yeah, the way they described it sounds a lot more like VTM than this, which is fine, as usual. Well, whatever. I mean, you don't have to be insulting, Giga. But I also think this game does not have an easy mode yet. It may eventually get one patched in, but it certainly does not have one now, and I will fight you on that.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Kidding.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks.
No more
An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel.
It's gotta be clean.
A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
I mean, he's got to know we're here by this point. No, it's fine, Gigapudding. I just assumed you were, you know, one of those people. I get plenty of those people.
I smell a trap.
Nice place.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Hi. Can I help you? I'm just gonna roll Intimidate. I'm a bard. Hey, can I have guidance again? Thanks.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godi will see you punished!
Okay. You know what it reminds me of? The voice actor, specifically. It reminds me of something doing a, Robin Sachs impersonation. What I remember most about vampires, Loner, is in Baldur's Gate 2, where they can go directly to hell. I almost put down Baldur's Gate 2 because of the vampire encounters that you can encounter pretty early on, too. They God, they sucked so hard. Especially if you didn't know how vampires worked, which I didn't, and didn't really know 2nd edition, which I didn't,
Finish this.
and had no idea what you're doing, which I didn't. Yeah, the level draining and just... Oh. I mean, mostly the level draining. But especially since I didn't know how to fix level draining. So I just kind of lived without levels for, like, a while.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
It sucked so hard.
So much to prepare.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Yeah, it like I was talking about to Cashel, there's plenty of ways around the issues of Baldur's Gate 2. You know what you're doing. But that game has a severe lack of feedback and lack of info in-game problem. Not uncommon for games in that era, PC and otherwise.
No, Master, no, not rat. Master, not big.
Can't slow down.
Stupid spawn. Eat then. Oh.
I mean, me and my friends shared random things we tried and kind of, you know, bumbled our way forwards through a lot of stuff in that game.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Mumbling. No talk to rats. Stop, Leo.
This is where the spawn were kept.
No more
When we were getting
rat
neither the
lies.
carrots
So much to do.
nor the
So
stink.
much to prepare.
I want to burn this whole town, this whole manor to the ground.
You obey me. Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
I mean, if the game let me, I would.
Rats always talking, always chittering. Will eat you all.
Mrs. Sparkman, he'll see it. Master sees everything.
May we be worthy of you.
It's a pretty good feat, Loner. Not gonna lie to you.
Everything must be clean.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Just for the hell of it. That's weird. I just blew a spell slot on accident.
The writing means nothing.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Alright, whatever. I don't care that much.
The ring slots perfectly into place. But nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight.
Oh my god. Okay, fine, game. I'll succeed at the DC check. Which I understand is redundant, and I don't care. Oh, coincidental that we are now downstairs anyways.
Let's see.
Look at the book, and if we fail, well, we can go ahead and try the roll again.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Ever since the master turned to me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I asked the master what he plans to do with Victoria, he just gives me that smile. Next time I get on a hunt, I must talk to figure out to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape to Styx. Well, there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about.
Stupid wounds. Sit. Be alpha. Make them here.
Favorite spawn ledger.
Bless us, Master.
Year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon.
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, eating. No more rat
Everything
blood.
must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
All we can eat, bloody
What's inside?
and raw.
Blood donors.
This is where the spawn were kept.
Which I just accidentally sent to camp, so we can't read now.
And all the stick.
And no, I'm not camping inside his manor. I also can't.
Cleaning! Don't stop cleaning!
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's Victoria, who is very dead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need it to know some of the vocabulary to move freely in the palace. Father. Right. Can we, like... No, don't do what you're doing. You know what?
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here. Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Okay, good to know. I should time one of these. So you're probably wondering what I was trying to do. Well, in some of these games, you can fling corpses because they're objects, like in DOS 2, for example, I think. So I was trying to, you know, fling the corpse and get it away because it's clearly the source of the curse. But it was refusing to, and the interface kept acting weird whenever I tried to do it, and then everyone else charged in, and well, that was the reload.
It's gotta be immaculate.
Let's see. Dispel Curse. Yeah, I definitely have that spell somewhere. Oh, no, I have Bestow Curse. Damn it. Look.
Let's get going. These boots have
Not
seen
even.
everything.
I also don't have protection from negative energy while we're on the subject.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Come on, game. You're just taunting me now.
It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. I am back downstairs. I'm not even aware of a protection against necrotic or protection against negative energy spell in 5th edition, so we're just gonna have to eat it looks like.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Being undead might help, but I don't think Asterion actually qualifies as undead. I'm double checking here. Yeah, no, he's just an elf.
Blackets will be
Why
done.
aren't you healing? Oh, only happens in combat. That's an interesting limitation.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
I feel poorly. Death magic at work.
Okay, dash, scooch, and then get out of range of this nonsense.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Before I was Dalyra, vampire slave to Cazador Star, I was Doctor, Physician General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Doctor, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my education opinion, it is a disease. And therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe massive infusions of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There's one such potential source of the blood here. Victoria, the as-yet pure-blood daughter of Leon. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap. I think he's bluffing. Narrator. He was not bluffing.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
guess we don't need to be in turn-based at this point.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not a single act wasted. Disease everywhere.
Oh, that was only a crap ton of her health. Jesus.
At least things have stayed interesting. I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
I can rest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bless us, Master.
May the door remain. Looking closer, you recognize the. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Alpha, make them hear you. Stupid wolves. New master. All the fresh meat.
Master favors wolf, not rat.
Tonight,
Master
he
not
changes. Promises will have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Well, okay. Hi, Walker. It's okay. I'm sure this quest doesn't have a timer associated with it. Probably actually doesn't. I'm just being facetious.
Everything must be.
Wow, that's a lot of irritating things to deal with.
Time to strike.
Like, that's a lot of irritating things to deal with. Okay, let's do... Well, the real problem there, Evo, so if I know there's an invisible timer, then yeah, absolutely. Right? I mean, that's just awful. But how do you know, in a game that just came out, which has this many bugs and this many inconsistent features, how do you know which things are invisible timers, which things are just triggers firing wrong, right? We do actually have precedents for invisible timers being negatives. But, you know, here, I don't think I'm willing to drift into that.
I won't give in.
Much as I hate to do this.
The path lies before me.
Screw it.
Loving tit.
Yeah, exactly, Close Snow. There's only so much we can do within the realm of reasonability.
As the legs, your ending defeat!
And that's the reason why I distinguish between an unfamiliar run and a veteran run. A veteran run would know about such things, and therefore I could say with definitiveness, this is an invisible timer, it's a negative, but I'm not sure in an unfamiliar, so who knows. So, oh, okay. Man, could you imagine a definitive edition of this game getting funded? It's okay, all you have to do is fund a 90-hour game. Or whatever this is going to end up being. Probably more, because I'll probably add back in the Upper City, and, well, probably 040, but for the sake of sanity, I don't have any grades between, so it's blind, unfamiliar, familiar, and veteran. 4. But, again, for the sake of sanity, I don't go in more detail to that. That just gets a little bit meaningless at a certain point. Yeah, what she said. I'm not gonna blow us a tree. I already died in this stupid fight. I'm not even at the boss yet. That should not have been an oppie. Whatever.
Survival is all that matters.
Probably not the only one, either. I did Giga, but that's because I bought it last night. Me and Pax spent last night getting caught up to the new expansion. Looking forward to it. Since we're already burning spell slots on a non-boss encounter, which I reiterate irritates me, might as well go all hog here. I know, right, Evo? This game locking you out of content. Could you imagine? Lore shock, as the saying goes. I know, right, Giga? Just go to... I mean, you don't have to have a wedding. You can just walk up to the courthouse and say, hey. They'll be like, yeah, okay. You're married. Have fun. You also don't have to invite people to the wedding. Makes it cheaper, too. Just saying.
Time to move.
Time to strike.
I mean, you would not be the first woman to say that, Giga Pudding. Sorry. I don't mean to imply that gender matters there. You would not be the first person to say that, Giga Pudding. I know exactly why some people have weddings. It's to satisfy the needs and demands of either other people or cultures. I also know why other people have weddings. Because it's a party. It's a celebration of something good and awesome happening to your life.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
My sister's wedding was honestly a really awesome affair. But that's because it was something that two people wanted to do for themselves. I was the maid of honor. I was very happy about that.
At the ready.
I'm not joking. I was the maid of honor. I was her best man. So I wore the outfit that, you know, obviously I wasn't in a dress, but my outfit was fashioned after the women's outfits for the coordination, not the men's outfits. Some of my music played at the wedding too. You can picture me in a dress, I'd rock it. I got a giant chest. Looks like there's another way in. Well, let's go do a boss encounter at half resources. Wait, this is the door. That's where we came in, isn't it? I don't know, I've already fought a couple of them.
Seems simple enough.
I've also talked to a couple of them. Well, a vampire lord should probably be at least level, I'd say 8. That sucks. Fulcrum. Where do I go? How do I progress? Back downstairs. Why did I come in here then? If this was an optional encounter, I should probably reload and get my resources back. Okay, back to the big room. I've turned off Bloom, right? Just off? Yeah, Bloom is off. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Like, the specific problem I'm running into is really easy to demonstrate because it's right there. See the glow effect on that? That just masks a lot of behind it. And again, that may be just me and my visibility problems that I tend to have, especially with the color of red, as we've already talked about with the minimap, but that is a frustration. And look at here, right? We've got all these flaming things. We also got the green glow from the window. Whatever, anyways. Point being, I'm dumb, I'm stupid, worthless. And nobody loves me. I'm gonna die soon, alone, unloved. Oops, sorry.
Beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Like, look at that fog.
I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Here I was hoping we're almost done with this place. Silly me. Nice place. Got it. Jump all the way down. This is under a city, by the way.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, this is building Cazador up a lot. But this is the kind of thing I would expect from someone that doesn't exist in this setting. Strahd is looking at this like, dude.
We'll be out of here in no time. Are you sure he's coming back? The others look like they've been down here a long time. Of course he'll come back. He's got to.
What?
Anything of use?
I mean, even if it doesn't smell like all the horrible things we're imagining, Giga Pudding, this place has got to smell like stagnant water. And that's an awful smell. I hate that smell.
With a flick of the wrist.
Jesus, DC 30. We can succeed at that. Just rolled a 3. That was a 6. Now we need a 16 or higher, I think. Huh, you're just being a dick now, game. And this is the sewers. Again. In fact, we've been here. We've been right over here, in fact. Yeah, that's why we save before we do these kind of things. Yeah, I'm guessing that's another way in. In fact, that is the third way in I've spotted so far. Oh, my neck. Okay, so,
Let's see what this does.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
it smells like crap. I get it. Cool.
Breathe deep and move.
Just like the door to the ballroom, the ring
Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Gaudy informed. He'll have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. Not to be surprised, the boy's always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we're all ready? It's inconscionable, even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. And when they do, I will make him scream for this. It's been days, still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. Seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report they'd seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Asterion standing in sunlight, willing and able to disobey. Inconceivable. Seems he's become more than troublesome. He's now a liability. He'll be brought to heel. He'll come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Sure, I don't know what a demi-lich is.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Really, game. We had to have rolled a 2 to get that.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Nice guy.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Names. Thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, although some of them near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continues right up to the present day.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
For my sins, my soul was made ink and written into parchment, where its scroll crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it. What's a demilich? Bad! Let me put it to you this way, Evo. A demilich should not be in this game because it's too high level for anything we're dealing with in this game. Like that, if a demilich shows up, it's like, oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. One of a demilich's attacks is to eat your soul by looking at you. I'll let you think about that for a minute. Yeah, demi-liches are, of course, epic-level creatures, along with other fun epic-level creatures. But my personal favorite, and one that you're probably familiar with, Evo, is the worm that walks. Which should sound familiar. My favorite attack of a worm that walks is that it envelops you. There's no save, there's no DC, it's just if it envelops you, you just take 100 damage a round. Just... Of course I remember. I knew the second that girl was walking, she'd be trouble. Little thief always went on everyone's business. And the ward of Gorian went right alongside her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron and Nashkill. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. The five tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspun showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to kill each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. I'm not authorized to talk about the murder with someone like you. Take it up at Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a Ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. A vampire spawn warlock in a pact with the devil. That's... I mean, if you're trying to come up with the most screwed thing possible, I'm sure we could go further down than that, but that'd probably take some effort. This is a journal about Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between factions affects his own ability to operate without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers in the guild, and the new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the streets, and they are capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds,
Question mark.
Nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Yeah, well. And yes, the false Hydra. There's also another thing. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Hang on. It's like a Zizikal or something like that. See if I can find it real quick. Hang on. There it is. Yep, nope, this is it. So it's got about 1,600 HP. I'll start with that. I could go down the list, but none of that matters. A Zizikal always stands at the center of a permanent Dire Winter spell effect. If dispelled, the effect returns 1 minute later. You're probably thinking, what's a Dire Winter? Well, Dire Winter is an epic spell. The creature or object targeted emanates a bitter cold to a radius of 1,000 feet. The emanated cold does 2d6 damages per round against any unprotected targets. The cold also freezes water out of the air, causing constant snowfall and wind, and a blizzard effect, status effect, within the area. Just being near one. Xixical, I believe. Villagers know? Something like that. If you see a giant snow abomination, you're looking at the right thing. Yeah, one of the... This may sound sad. One of the earliest books I got a hold of in 3rd edition was the Epic Monster Manual. And I just spent some time perusing that.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Poor people.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. But who knows? Maybe the old man's tastes have changed since I left.
You're not...
I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them. Then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them. But he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Yeah, no, we're gonna set these people free because holy crap. I knew it! I knew it! The only way we could have failed that is if we rolled a 1. Add a plus 16 minimum to that.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
I mean, he's just a vampire lord. Like, I'm sorry. I call it vampire ego syndrome for a reason. We'll figure it out.
And then, what happens to us?
That... Can you control your hunger?
I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Okay, so, we must resist the urge! It's okay, we have a lot of experience in resisting the urge, except when the game doesn't let us.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
What?
I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Cazador means the hunter. Might be where you're hearing it. It's a semi-common term, but Wolfenstein. In Spanish, I believe. So this is a colossal sum of souls.
But why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
I have a really bad feeling about this.
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death in his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Yeah, that's why we're here. To kill Cazador. Like it or not, vampires in Forgotten Realms tend to follow the Phantom Menace rules.
I don't know. I hope so. Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
No.
It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
The Phantom Menace rule, it's an old joke. It's when you knock over one peg and the whole army falls over. Right? Not exactly unique to Phantom Menace, but you get the idea. It's very, very similar to the load-bearing boss. So it's okay. We kill Cazador and the rest of this is going to get cleaned up a bit. That being said, there's going to be some issues there. So these are the children from the Monster Center camp.
Camp! Monster hunters! The Gur camp! Oh gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you! You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
You're not really endearing yourself to me, Asterion. Now, if we eliminate Cazador, they're going to be free, right?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Yes. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Ugh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I'm going to pause for a moment. Most settings that bother to include vampires bother to create some background lore to explain vampires. Elder Scrolls, Vampire the Masquerade, or rather World of Darkness. And there was another one I was going to list, which I can't think of the name of right now. But Azeroth counts. Point being, usually there's explanations and reasonings and, you know, in-universe reasons for how and why vampires work. The reason I'm bringing all this up is, to my knowledge, there really isn't anything for vampires in Forgotten Realms. They're there. They have the rules and they're undead, but otherwise they're just kind of there. They're not around because Molag Bal decided to be a dick. You know, they don't have some kind of vacuous hole in them which was created by the fact that they were hungering for magic and then were created into undead. No, they're just vampires. Oh yeah, Witcher. That's another good example. So you get my point, right? Most settings explain vampires, but to my knowledge, Forgotten Realms doesn't. And what this leads to is a weird quandary, because normally I would have knowledge and information to be able to gauge what we could do in this situation, but I actually have none. I have no idea if there's a cure for vampirism in this setting. I don't know if we can fix them. I don't know if we can undo the curse. I don't know if we can release their control. Like, obviously, we can get rid of Cazador, and that's going to nuke that, and that's fine. But that's it. That's the only thing I know. Kill Cazador, which we're doing anyways. He's a cancer that needs to be excised. So... And yeah, there's a lot of people down here. I don't know, 040. Wish could do it, but I don't know if Wish could only target one or target multiple. Like, if I was the GM, I'd probably allow a Wish to target multiple. Because it's a Wish spell. But we're gonna get level 12. We're not in like, flinging distance of Wish. We're nowhere. We're nobody. So I'm going to say, don't worry. Don't give up. We're going to find a way that probably doesn't exist.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I'm telling you, we're going to kill the jackass. That's happening. We're going to kill him. Whatever else happens, he dead, yo.
Please. Whatever you can do.
It would quite...
They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
That was strange. You realize they're just kids who need our help, right?
I was in the prime of my life when I was turned. Everything was taken from me, too. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
Good. Everything just feels wrong. Shh, it's all right.
Okay, so this is a bundle of joy. Yeah, it doesn't look like a boss arena. Well, hang on. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, there we go. It really does, Colgrim. Let's get Longstrider on you. Let's, Gold, there's really just not a lot I can do here. Everything else is going to be kind of inaction.
Watch your back.
No time to rest.
I don't have any Giga.
No.
But I do have buff potions. Which are not in there. Okay. Nope. Where the hell are my potions? There they are. Oh god, I have so many freaking potions. I don't even know what I've got. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Someone there?
Oh, that's actually worthless. Damn, never mind. Yeah, whatever, just hold on to it. I don't care. I don't care, just hold on to it. But you... Go ahead and pop that, much as I hate to. Damn, that's only going to increase her strength by 1. That's not actually useful for her. So put that over there instead.
My faith protects me.
Intestines throb.
Shut up.
Whispers.
Yeah, I did too, Dr. Winter. Honestly, most of the scrolls should be on him anyways. He's the least DPSer of the group. That's true. Asterion probably does worse than we do. But I have another plan for him.
Step lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Light on my feet.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor, lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
Interesting. And Asterian's just up here like, what? I'm ready. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, apparently we can't hit him from here. Right, hang on, hang on. So that was all pointless anyways. Who's that random elf way back there behind you? Is he talking about me? No! No, Asterian. Stay back there. Anyways, I've never heard of an Asterian. Sorry. Tell him I hate him. No! Shut up! Tell him he can suck it. Oh my god.
I'll catch a break.
Alright, well, let's just walk in without doing any positioning. Game.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Asterian was afraid of you? You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Why are we just watching this?
You will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Why are we just watching this?
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only...
That's... Three turns? And we're at the back of the frickin' initiative. And where's the rest of... Oh, of course, my actual useful party members are back there. Looks like the cutscene decided to position me up by myself again! The game really likes to teleport me after cutscenes. It's really frustrating. It's hard to prep for a fight when the game's like, no, you're over here now. And of course, let me guess, he's the one at the far end. Yeah, of course he frickin' is. The fact that I'm going dead last is really frustrating, too. So let's do this. Nope. Yeah, I've noticed its initiative is just weird. We might already be screwed. I'm gonna make an effort for it, but this is... We're in a bad way.
You bow, or you break.
No, Raven King. No, 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 no. Yeah, upcast that to 4.
On the move.
I need you to deal with this nonsense, please. Just, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. Thank you. Just clear the board a little bit here. It's okay. 2 more werewolves have a chance to go before I can do anything. Christ. So, first and foremost, haste on her. Yeah, commit. And then go ahead and pop. That on me. And then just stand there, honestly.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
He just hit me for 72. Hold up. No. Get back to that. Get back to that. Yeah, 8d8 necrotic damage for level 4 spell. And he hit me for 72. So, that's a reload, by the way. If you're wondering why, we went down, which kills haste, which destroys Lae'zel's ability to operate, because Lae'zel now has exhaustion or whatever. So, that's game. We lost 2 of our 3 party members in one action. It's 1 level 4 spell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley?
She is not, Miranda.
Onward.
That should be safe range.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
What am I to do?
So, attack.
And the immortal.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
There's work to do.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh my god, that initiative. Alright, whatever. Let's just move forward a little bit. Hey, there we go. Yeah, now we have 4 party members. And he doesn't have the ritual buff. That's a little bonkers, honestly. The variance that makes.
Outmaneuver them.
Alright. What kind of arrows do we have here? Arrow of fire. I feel like that's a good one. Yeah, thanks, Sisterin. I failed immediately. Whatever, back off. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I just realized I forgot to thank Eternus earlier, because I'm terrible and stupid. And of course, Eternus is gone now. I really wish I could delay. Alright, whatever. Well, we're not on as much of a timer. In fact, we're on no timer at all now. So our strategy can change substantially. Yeah, remember, DOS 2 had that option. So I don't know how that came from. And it's in 5th edition, so there's no purist argument here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hang on. So let's do this, and then let's do this. I'm not gonna upcast it this time. And then we're gonna do this. For no particular reason, we're just gonna. There we go. Just there we go. I know, in Oceans, it's like, hey, thanks for coming to your character quest. Now piss off. Hi, so, yeah, it's not like being in melee of everything here. Good question, Dr. Winter. I don't know. I suppose we'll find out in a bit. Friends? No. You know, that's actually a fair point, Jump Garage. Either way, thank you, Mortal Gus, very, very, very much. Thank you so much, as always and as ever. If you ever want to put that towards something, let me know. Otherwise, thank you. Let me think about this. Because, yeah, that's, if this works on him, I'm gonna laugh. It worked on him.
Can't slow down.
I mean, I'd love to Shadow Machine, but no. Probably not for a few more months at the very least. Keep in mind that I've got several other things that I'm also waiting on, including the rewrites, getting back to playing D&D, and getting back to the Streaminations, all three of which are on pause right now. And by the time we're back to the point of doing all those, then I might actually go back to having time to do anything else. Stop getting mauled up there, please. Oh, you're paralyzed. Oh my god. Yeah, she's going down. That's not good. Go and risk a haste. And let's risk an omni.
Another step forward.
Just get some distance. Damn it, you have an AC unit, Evo. I know you do. This fight really sucks. No pun intended on any direction.
I need to hold on.
Actually hitting things and actually killing them, please. It would really be helpful. Oh my god! Die! Okay. We have a currently hasted fighter up here in melee. And that's kind of it. But we do have a hasted fighter up in melee. Yeah, this fight is honestly kind of just frustrating. There's so many of them, and so many of them are just trash irritations. And it's just, And they've got all kinds of fun little things like the Stink Cloud or the Fright Aura. Oh yeah, there's also the wizard who has Eye Bite, which can do all sorts of fun things. Like, this is a stat, and that's game. This is a status effect fight, and we've lost it twice now. Okay. God, I wish there were just cheats for this game. I would gladly throw up the cheat flag to just get on with it, you know? I'm not sure if this is negative worthy. I'm legitimately not, but this is a really frustrating fight. By contrast, several of the other difficult fights we've had don't even come close to how frustrating this is. So let's see how this works out, shall we?
If not over, then through.
Let's just Charge in. Blah, 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 blah.
Crawling.
Blah, 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 blah,
No.
blah, blah, blah.
No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
I tried that earlier and nothing happened, Colburn. I did. That was the first attempt. It was the first thing I did with Lae'zel. Alright, give me a second, please. Okay, where is turn? There it is. Eh. Hey, we just healed to full. Huh. It does, Lord Emma, you're right. Almost every cutscene, which happens before every major encounter, drops us right up there in melee. Yeah, so as the saying goes... So let's see. I'm done screwing around. No, really. I'm done screwing around. Let's see. What else can I do here? I noticed that, Colgrim. You notice we lost Longstrider in the middle of that.
Need to find a way forward.
I have not tried that, no. Oh, there, no. So, this is a fighter. A hasted fighter.
This is your end.
With infinite actions.
On the move.
So, as much as I'd love to give you the pleasure, Asterion.
Well played, but I still have.
Oh god, he suddenly has the ritual.
Rend the flesh from your bones.
Although, you know what? You know what?
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Where's... Oh, he's... What? Hat? What? When did you get in there?
On my way.
Did he? God, I honestly do not remember, no. Be free? I've officially run out of movement. Although, you know, I could just give myself infinite movement. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. Damn. Okay, whatever. Hey! There we go. Sunlight hypersensitivity. Just for being next to him. Yet you're still a vampire, you dingus. Oh, where's daylight? Which of these is daylight? Do I have daylight? I might not actually have daylight. Do I have the daylight spell? I may not have daylight. I have bestow curse. Which is somewhere. It should be up here. It's down. Let's bestow curse. Banishment, dominate, fire strike, seeming. Polymorph? Oh, there it is. Daylight. Woo! Yeah, we're just gonna summon this, like, right here. Enjoy that, buddy. Although, yeah, Lathander's just like, I got you, fam. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Hey, Asterion.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
I'm gonna let you do what you probably want to do very much here.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me! I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Keep them guessing.
How many arrows does it get to the center of a vampire? It's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I think he's just standing there like, what is happening? 8. It's okay, I know not everyone knows how to count, but don't worry, we're here to help you, Cazador. 9. I don't know what you're talking about, Bragwin. 10. This is all happening inside of 6 seconds. 11. 12. But you know what? Maverick's right.
You're mine.
Let's go ahead and right up in your face. Hi. Hi. Hey. How you doing? Now, I want you to feel every single knife. I want you to feel this. I want you to feel this. Just keep feeling it. This might take a minute, but it's okay, because it's going to be worth it. I'll tell you how to set it up, Evo. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's pop that while we're here. This while we're here. 4 health left. Can he do it? 1 health left. Yeah. And he's all doing this inside of 6 seconds. Just a fresh reminder. I think it's actually on the 2nd round of combat, Colgrim.
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah, we got the bats deal. I actually forgot about the bats. The 1 health bats. You know, could you come to me? That would actually make this a lot easier. Here. I'll make this easy. I'll make this easy. Check this out. I'm just gonna walk here for no reason. Alright, everyone, group hug.
Still on my feet.
Group hug.
I'm fury.
Group hug. Group hug. That's new. Come on! Okay, fine, fine.
Keep going.
Just make me do this the hard way.
What a day.
Wait, hold up. Dave. It's just... Hang on. That sounds like fun, Ross. Also known as... There you go.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual.
7,000?
Those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Are you insane? You're gonna kill 7,000 people?
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Astarion. Buddy.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
Okay, that's understandable. You've been a slave for a long time and you want freedom at any cost. I get that. But you realize this is super not going to work out for you, right? Also, and I don't mean to put too fine of a point on this, I will murder your face off if you go through with this ritual. Just being honest.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Oh, do whatever you want to him. Jesus. This is a replay of what we just did in the battle. This is a visual representation of what it looked like. That was well done. That wasn't satisfaction. Not really. It wasn't even anger. That was pain.
Is it over? Is he...
PG-13 warning. God damn it, Twitch.
Yes. He's gone.
Don't ban me, Twitch. That means you're... Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly war. Your choices are simple. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you can be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Well, that's a choice I don't want to make right now, but you know what I really want to do is figure out this something really quick. Show cinematic nudity. Off. Just point it out. Moving on. So option 3 is Omega no. Leaving them to never die while trapped in the darkness and slowly starving is horrific and unacceptable. So that leaves us with 2 options. We kill them all, or we release them all. And I don't like that that's that binary. I feel like this is more of a gradient nuance situation rather than fire the nuke or, you know, yeah, just think, oh my god, this is, even if the city was in a normal state, which it's not, there's nothing going on here. This is just, what else is there? Gee, I don't know, off the top of my head, you could release some of them, guide and gauge them, and, you know, help them to get used to who and what they are, and then release a few more, and then release a few more, and then release a few more. Like, there's options here. Twitch has been a lot worse lately, live action blend, which is why I'm worried about it. God damn it, Lord Aramon. Well, there's only 2 answers to this, because these are both terrible options, and I've talked about this before when we were streaming Mass Effect. When you're faced with 2 equally terrible options, there's actually only one choice. You flip a coin, because there's no decision, right? The decision has been removed from the equation, so it's a coin flip. So, be my coin, by all means. Because I kind of don't care. These are both really terrible options. I'm going to go grab a drink. Super quick. Also, the 13% of you who picked the third option, you're funny, but no. The bots. Damn it, bots! Alright. Be released. They get the same chance that you got.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
No. He's right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Yeah, the third option is probably just worst universal option.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Received. Whoa.
Looking ahead.
Where is it? Where is it? Does he have it on? What? What? I didn't even... Okay, whatever. We're now level 11. Yay. Dead level. Cool. Okay, let me guess. Yeah, it's the arrow. I was trying to click this, which it's still... There we go. Jesus. Wait. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind.
There you are.
Well, in it.
+1 to DC rolls and attack rolls. When a creature affected by your spells fails any associated save throws, regain health, contains blight, and is a bound weapon. That is built for Gale. No, you're absolutely right, Loke. But at the same time, taking ownership of it might help him heal.
Let's move.
Yeah, we'll see, Czar. Tiny little insignificant channels like mine tend to get hit harder by things like Twitch and YouTube, which is why I tend to be more cautious than most. And then people yell at me or make fun of me for being so cautious, and then it always bites me in the ass. So no, I'm going to keep being cautious. Thanks. What have we got? A level 6 spell. There are only 2. Otto's Irresistible Dance, and of course, I Bite. So, that's a Wisdom save. Concentration, which sucks. Cause the creature start dancing, making it unable to take actions or moves, and its attackers have advantage. It also has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. I Bite. Your teeth become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Very true, Scales of Justice. This is my livelihood, after all, and I have been mocked many times for being as paranoid as I am. But it has served me well in doing this for, 12 years, I think? What are we up to at this point? Yeah, 12 years. As of... Hang on, let me pull up the calendar here. A week from today. In 1 week, it'll have been 12 years we've been doing this. That's a weird thought. Yeah, 1 minute. Let's go with... God, these all suck. These are bad level 6 spells. Yeah, Pornhub, Loke. Not a joke, as a reminder. Sure, whatever. Let's grab that. The actual secondary option is YouTube, but I guarantee you YouTube's gonna suck if we have to switch over there. YouTube streaming is not great. Ooh, Blade Barrier. That is the spell I was talking about the other day. Create Undead, which creates a mummy. Harm, which is exactly what it sounds like. Heal, just about frickin' time. Just a straight up 70 heal. It's a shame it's a level 6 spell. Hero's Feast, which is another spell we got a lot of use out of. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases. You make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. And of course, Planar Ally. Yeah, so those are all good. We want all of those. So, let's get rid of, let's get rid of that one. Daylight isn't super useful. Oh, we do have Remove Curse. Yeah, whatever. Banishment, screw it. Glyph of Warding, screw it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we could skip Create Undead. Have Hero's Feast instead. That's just a buff the whole party a lot for the round, so to speak, until long rest. Every time we long rest. And yeah, Hero's Feast is really nice in tabletop. And you actually do get the food in tabletop, which is even better. It's just In fact, hang on, let's see if I can find the description for that. Real quick. This doesn't have the description. Oh well, doesn't matter. Moving on. It's a good feast. It's good food. Moving on.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, so we're gonna put Hero's Feast. We need to reorganize in general. Look at this nonsense. Bestow Curse goes down here. Inner Ally goes here. Blade Barrier goes here. Mask Your Wounds. Heal goes up here. Harm goes here. Nominate Flame Strike Light. Yep, that's correct. Okay, cool. No, I found a site once. I don't know if it was official or not, but that actually described the food, which is what I was looking for.
No one stopped me yet.
Rhapsody. Jagger. Gain +1 to attack rolls and damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slave up to a maximum of +3. Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Cute, but vendor food.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
How's it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Okay. I actually own that Von Falkenstein. It was a gift from Third.
What's hiding here?
Normally I'd call that a dead level, but she just got a 3rd attack per round. So it's
moving in.
I mean, I would honestly still call that a dead level, to be very blunt. And you're probably thinking, but why? It's so useful. Yeah, but it's really boring. Imagine you're sitting down. You're like, oh, I've got a new level. And oh, what kind of cool stuff do I get? I get a little more HP. I get another attack per round. It takes you 3 seconds to level, and then you're done. It's just... It's neat, but no. So, why does my quest still say that he's there? Hang on. Oh, well, no, he's off the list now. Okay, whatever. Cool. Just gotta double tap here really quick. Oh, it actually won't let me. Well, it's very simple, Dr. Winter. You see, I'm a moron. The dumbest person in the face of the goddamn planet. So, anything I say is not worth listening to. Any questions? Why does it still say there's a question? You know what, whatever. It's probably just a tea house again. What do you want to bet? And we can't fast travel, so we have to actually walk out of here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you going to try to kill me? I should warn you, I technically just had a long rest.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news.
Yeah.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Okay. I honestly thought I'd have to kill them.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I can also fast travel now. Yay! Hey, Benza Branson. Got a present for you. Okay. What was I going to do next? Shadowheart.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. If necessary, more severe punishment. You haven't.
Here, Asterion. Since you made the right call, with some help, you can have the stuff here. Here you go, enjoy. Thanks, Evo. Now, here's the reality, and I don't want to go into the philosophical, moral quandaries here, but let's think about this for a moment. Would you rather kill 7,000 people to ensure that the guilty amongst them, those who would go forth and cause problems, die? Or would you rather free 7,000 people in order to ensure that the innocent among them are able to go forth and live their lives? Yes, Colgrim. We actually did. That is a real thing that actually happened. Yep, so you know what it's time for. Oh, I could use a nap after that. No, yeah, exactly. I forget how it's phrased. It's a real life legal thing, which lawyers and judges constantly disagree on, because of course they do, because of the same reason that everyone in chat, including me, is disagreeing with it. No, not the trolley problem. It's a real life concept, because the trolley problem is amateur. It's something that school children tell each other to try and think they're clever. In real life, you have to decide if you're wanting to be more harsh on something because you want to punish the guilty, or if you're going to be more lenient so you can help the innocent. That's reality. That's how that works. And legal systems across the world have been hinged on that exact question. So, which do you prefer? Do you want 9 innocent people to be punished for the sake of one guilty person, or do you want 9 guilty people to go free for the sake of one innocent person? And there's a whole thing about that when it comes to legality, morality, and I forget what the other thing's called, but it's legal morality, which I know sounds weird, but it's its own thing. Ooh, hey. How you doing, Asterion?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
How's it feel? That's actually the dialogue option. How's it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Alright, game. You win. I will give Asterion a plus. Just one, I think, admittedly, but I'm still gonna give it. The actor kind of sells it, if I'm honest. We did, Dr. Winter, yeah. I agree. I wish we could put on a frickin' whatever. I believe you, von Falkenstein. I just... There's only so much I can do with that. I'm gonna be nice. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
You're welcome. I look forward to seeing your ending slide, and it's going to be bugged. It'd be like, Asterion decided to rule from on high, a sultan! And it's going to be great. I'm going to be really pissed about it. Asterion got rid of his tadpole, and then immediately was incinerated by the sun. Thanks. Thanks, game. Where's the... What the... Did you see that? Did you see that? I just... Hang on. Let's do that again. Okay. Okay, didn't do it that time. Let's try it. Let's try it this. Okay, that... Wild. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna just move on. End of the night, I'm visited by... No one. I'm almost disappointed. Almost. Wait. Were they... Okay, whatever. By Orin. Oh my god. Oh, Raphael. Speaking of which, okay, so we've got Shadowheart's quest. We've got Gale's quest, which I'm kind of avoiding for the moment. We've got the Foundry. We've got Raphael, which is also Lae'zel's quest. Where do you think we should go? Yeah, we've got the Karlak meeting. We've got the dragon thing. Aelin apparently has a quest, which I didn't know about. I like that. Loke says, we should do Shadowheart next. Last. And the next 3 people say, do Shadowheart. And then Colgrim's like, do Shadowheart. Aslan? Who? Surf? Have you heard of a Haslan? The dragon is technically a continuation of Will's quest. It stinks of main story quest. Alright, screw it. Let's do Shadowheart. So, Asterian, buddy, you're awesome. Leave my party and never return.
Yes? Oh, darling. It sounds...
Cool. Yeah, let's bring Karlak back. It's been a while.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Okay. I mean, don't hold back on my account. Although, you're fire and he's vamp, so try to keep that in mind.
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Vampires and all actual undead do have souls, yes. It's one of the reasons so many people are so anti-undead, is because it drags the soul back to the body. And that can lead to all sorts of stuff. Who, Surf? Have you heard of this Halcyon character? That doesn't sound familiar, I'm sorry.
Is something burdening you?
No, apparently. Alright, whatever.
Copper for your thoughts. Aces.
Yeah, now I should mention that that doesn't necessarily involve the more wretched undead. You know, when animated... So, like... This setting does also have Type 1 and 2 and 3 undead, just like a lot of settings do. It's just the distinction is a lot less clear than it is in something like, say, Warcraft. Type 1 undead is like a flesh golem, right? Or a bone monstrosity. Stuff you build out of things. That's just a golem. That's whatever. And there are things where, like Ray's skeleton, that's still going to be a Type 1 thing. But like Gade, or whatever his name was, the dude who was like, oh, I'm trying really hard to talk like Paul Rocks, or Soul. Right, oh god, I can't think of his name. Like Zaid. Gordy, thank you. Gordy, that's Type 3, or markedly Type 3, but point being, soul, person. There's an entity in there. But he's not an illithid. That's the important part. Yeah, we don't talk about the Nightwalkers. They're over there, doing their own thing. Sorry, just gonna sort really quickly here. Just kind of sort. Anyways, to be very clear, I feel no particular urgency to go save Halsin. So we're just pushing it back a bit. Good night, Giga Pudding. Listen, it's fine, Maverick. Halsin's fine. He's fine. If he dies... Look, he's just currently being tortured to death by someone who's evil. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's fine. He's a druid. He's got this. He was tortured by goblins. He can handle being tortured by a doppelganger.
On my way.
It's cool. Shadowheart. So it's in northeast, I believe, is what people were saying. Or was it northwest? I actually don't remember. Was it northeast or northwest? Because I don't think I saw a thing on the map border. Oh, wait, what's that? Off the map. Cazador Czar is off the map. Northwest, got it. So let's go here. Jesus, Dr. Winter. That's the roll a 20 or suck it AC. Not literally, but still.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
It's fine, Evo. Listen, you're so worried about this guy. It's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. About him, obviously.
What's up for discussion? How can I help you?
So, yeah.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Alright, you got a little bit of money. So start forking it over. Let's see. Let's get rid of all the green crap. Let's just dump it. We're beyond green crap at this point. We have hit that point. Every game hits that point. Oh god, that's just awful, Dr. Witcher. Ah, and they're still in their nightclubs. Put on your frickin'... Okay, whatever. There's that monk thing, there's another monk thing, and that's something I think I sold to them. Oh no, that's the druid thing. Okay, whatever. Give me money.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Oh, they're useful, and in fact, I actually really like the itemization of this game, and I'm going to give it positives for it. I just kind of don't care anymore. I have left the point of caring about nitty-grittying my inventory.
All right.
That's all that is. Okay, so, hey, put on your clothes. Thank you. Put on your clothes. Thank you. Put on your clothes. Thank you.
Still alive.
Okay, northwest. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
Waste a step.
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
Where in the hells has Tamrin got to?
I'm not sure about Falkenstein. I'm not sure if that counts or not.
Who was your favorite?
I'll check next time I go, because I'll probably check it at least one more time.
I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
I mean, we are level 11 at this point. We're getting pretty close to the point where I'm going to start respecking just to try out the other classes. What kind of fights are we looking at in Shadowheart, actually, now that I'm thinking about it out loud?
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I do like brutal fights. Soul-killing fights. Those are even better. I love soul-killing fights. We do have daylight, I think. We kept daylight. I feel like I kept daylight. I'm wrong, because I don't see it on my spell list. Where's daylight? Oh, there it is. I did actually lose daylight. Hang on. Let's lose, oh, jeez. Let's lose... remove curse and grab daylight back. I just lost it. There it is. There we go. We're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool.
No, never mind.
Must have been a hard walk.
So,
I'll get used to it.
I feel like we've seen enough of Barbarian to gauge Barbarian. And it's also, well, I don't want to say it's the least useful, but it's the least, like, there's so little to judge there, right? So here, I can't talk. I'm trying to talk out who we should respec. I'm going to save myself as Bard for now, and I'm going to save her as Cleric. Both of us are kind of linchpins. I don't want to lose a fighter, especially when she just got her third attack. But we could respec Barb, because Barb is certainly good. I'm not trying to say it isn't, but I don't think it's critical, unlike the other 2 or 3 members of my party. And we're only limited to 4. So, let's respec Karlach. We could turn Lee's... We could turn ourselves into a paladin, which we're also not going to do. Hey, Kyrian. Man, that fight. That's a fun fight. So, let's try Monk on Karlach. Let's see how that goes.
Moving it.
I mean, she's already kind of leaning that way. Although, that is a shame. We'll never get to try out this stupid trident. We tried Paladin? Let's see. So what haven't we tried? We haven't tried Paladin. We haven't tried Monk. We haven't tried Sorcerer. Is that it? Oh, and Ranger. Ranger's the other one. Let me jot down some thoughts while I'm here. Where's Kit? Where's Kit? There it is. I don't know. Hamsters aren't my thing. Watch, that's probably got a timer on it. Whatever, hang on. Let me talk to Withers here.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new
Change my class, please. Respect. Okay, so hang on. This is what I wanted. So we've got Bard, Blurred, and Druid. We need to do Druid there. And then we've got Fighter, Monk, Paladin. We still need to do Paladin, question mark. Hang on. So it's Monk, Ranger, Sork, and I guess that's it. Ranger, Monk, Sork, Paladin. Yes, that's right. Okay. Well, I already wanted to try out Monk first. So let's do it. No. I want that down here. Wisdom. That should do. Hey, Savicom. So, who's ready for leveling? Alright, so we're now level 2 Monk. We just got the increased movement speed, additional key, defense, dash, and disengage, which are all key abilities. So, which subclass do we really want to poke at? Because we're only really going to poke at one of them, right? So we've already actually looked at all three of these. 4 elements, which is, you know, elementally stuff. Open hand, which is the abilities, and that, which is stealthy. I feel like we should try open hand, just to really see what monk, you know, like core monk is. So I don't know why I'm saying this out loud. We're going to do open hand. I'm talking myself into it. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Got it. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improv weapon to throw, your strength mod is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. We also got Savage. I mean, obviously, the first thing we're taking is ability improvement. I was just thinking if there's anything else we're grabbing. I love it. The dichotomy of people, right? Tavern Brawler is useless on a monk. You should get Tavern Brawler. There's Stunning Strike. As it should be. And we're up to 2 attacks and another key. Now we have magical weapons for the purposes of resistance and damage. Our movement speed just went up again. And there's our manifestations, abilities, and wholeness of body. Regain half your key and enter... What is that? It's an action just to regain key. That's crazy. Evasion, which is silly. And... more key. If you're charmed or frightened, you automatically remove key. Nice. Let's go ahead and crank Dex. Difficult terrain doesn't slow us, and we can jump an additional 20 feet. Now we have Key Resonation Punch, which can make them explode, doing 3d6 force damage. Oh, I love evasion. I live and breathe evasion. You like dodging so much that we put some more dodge in your dodge. You're immune to poison and cannot be poisoned. Long rests give us Sanctuary. Okay. So let's unequip, like, all this stuff here. Should be it. We should be okay with that. I mean, yeah, no. Our AC is 20 now on her. Little less health.
On it.
Her movement speed is probably bonkers. Probably. So, hold up. Let's head back to that monk thing. Quick here. No reason. No reason. Just... Yeah, my monk in that Out of the Abyss campaign lived and breathed evasion. Not just because I was a dodge tank, but because I was grouped up with a wizard and a cleric who would do AoEs all over the place. And my job was usually hold them in spots so they could AoE them.
I think it's very funny.
You! What are you doing here?
I'm here to trade. So it is clothing, which is the important part. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw, they gain health. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed charge against any attacker that misses. Yikes, that is very expensive. But no, we haven't talked to him yet, Blade Taval, because we're not doing Gale's quest yet. Yeah, no, we're going to take that. I feel like there was one other thing. I might have held on to it. Oh, it might be over here. Just... Your unarmed attacks just do another d4 of fire, just in general. Alright, let's just put those on now. We lose 2 AC for that, but I mean, we do another d4 of fire. Whatever. Let's just do this. There.
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I'll be back. I'm going to help Shadowheart. I will be back. You just stay, like, in pause time until I come back, okay? Just do me that favor, would you please? Don't go anywhere. Oh my god. That is interesting. Our AC's back up to 20. Okay, so, northwest, right. So I assume you don't mean up by Baldur's Gate, because that would be crazy. Oh yeah, we should figure out her rows real quick here.
Coming of Baldurin.
So there's the... Unlock, please. There we go. So there's the blast. There's the punch for the blast. There's the bonus action punch for the blast.
Into the upper city.
There's stunning strike. Patient defense. Flurry stagger. Step of the wind dash. That should go there. Step of the wind disengage. Bonus of body. Actually, we're gonna leave that over there. Flurry of blow stagger. Topple push.
Nah, you're right.
No.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it feels weird to do like an action on a punch, which is not a great punch, and then to detonate it. Whatever. Northwest. So here, maybe? It's over here.
Gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go.
Oi! Stop a moment.
What?
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
I look harmless.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
I called you a cent... Okay.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Alright, well, moving on. No. We'll do that later. We're not getting derailed. Come on. We'll come back to that. We're doing Shadowheart.
Wouldn't mind shacking up in a place like this.
Yes.
Everything's on pause. Everything's on pause.
For Githyanki raiders. They plunder the village and fly off to the fields.
What are you, pirates?
Do you seek help?
Tell your mates to keep their hose out of Baldur's Gate.
Grief card. Alright. What?
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Okay.
I should speak up.
My cousin saw a real ghost snap some.
Oh, no kidding, Lord Hermon.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall. Darkness shan't find.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Are you feeling well?
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Did you take a bump to the head lately?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Got it. Is there anybody who can help you out?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Right. Well then.
The House of Grief. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Did you just rob a man of his memory?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
You're going to let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
I have no problems fighting through here.
Follow me.
A slice of the upper city is now ours.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. I know, I've never done that before because that's never existed before now. Good. Unless you mean the mature rating, in which case, ignore that. Lesser restoration. Doesn't work on him. Okay, whatever. Thought I'd try. Yeah, you should go home, Warcraft Code. This game's just too much.
Here we go.
Roll perception. I see nothing. Cool. Yeah, it's like, there's a room right... I could see it, game! Oh my god, I can see it. Let me in. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Rather than sit on the bench, which is the dumbest possible thing I could do in this situation. Oh, come on! Here, everyone else, do investigation checks over here. Please? Hey, there we go. Ahoy, hoy. Yep, time to sit on the bench. I'm doing better now that I have AC. I was going to comment on that. Even during my lunch break, I was very tired. I actually laid down for a bit to close my eyes. But my mood is probably noticeably improved. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but even despite everything, I've been in a much better mood today. And speaking internally, I can say that, well, this game hasn't changed at all and is still just as irritating as it always has been. I have been dealing with it a lot better. Heat just gets to me in a way I don't know how better to explain. I've never had good heat tolerance. This is also underneath Baldur's Gate, by the way. Just, you know.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
It's true, Colgrim. It's true. Hey, Karlak, could you come in for a second, please? Thank you. And the other one? Actually, you know what? Lizelle, you got this. It is, in fact, Savico. 34! Okay, yeah.
No time to rest.
Fighter's got a fighter, yo.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, hang on, let me stream from my underwear. I hear that's the popular thing to do nowadays. Interrogation in 3 levels.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
So, Sharan interrogators are instructed to induce stress emotionally, physically, and lethally. Eliciting information over punishment, caution the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. And there's something called a torture bench over there. There's a torture rack. There's a bunch of body parts and a syringe. And, well, we're just going to move on here. We're just going to leave this forever. And burn this. I'm just going to burn half this city to the ground, or at least half of what's under the city. What is all of that nonsense? Okay.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
That's, messed, is what I would call that. Sharan agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional Githyanki and Illithid traps, locks, levers, controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but the circumstances must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission survival as critical. Sorry, mission success as critical even beyond survival. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the established proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gates to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Interesting.
Can't keep me out.
Okay. Don't care.
Open up.
Why, Lord Harrowmont? I guess I know the answer to that question. I should grab these while we're here. Yeah, remember, in a BioWare game, you could have sex with a nug, we think. So they saw that, and they were like, I can do better than that. I'm curious too, Dr. Winter.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Apparently, we're just being let in. Cool. I'm gonna kill all of you people. Just all of you.
We shall be robed in black satin and embraced by Lady Shah beneath an
Best pizza I ever had? It was a local place. Sure, whatever. It was a local place. They had what I call proper deep dish, aka lasagna pizza. I cannot put into words how good it was. Nothing I say will describe to you how good this pizza was. Still the best pizza I've ever had. The place has unfortunately shut down, as so many other places have in the face of COVID. Which is funny because in the exact same city, there's another Italian restaurant, which also shut down because of COVID. So that sucks too. A lot of local places didn't survive COVID. There's a Thai restaurant right around here that didn't survive COVID, and a Chinese place, which was really good. I have had pizza with white sauce. I'm not a fan. But then again, I don't like pasta with white sauce either, so similar problem.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All in due time. As I said, the House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I mean, yeah, exactly, von Falkenstein. Other places can lean back on some crap.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Yeah, okay. You're a badass cleric in adamantine armor. You got this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
I am sincerely tempted to give that a negative by itself. Sincerely tempted. I'm gonna jot it down as a potential right now. We talked about fan service because we had Jaheira, right? It came up with regards to Jaheira. And I don't feel like repeating myself. There's good fan service, and then there's bad fan service. And a lot of bad fan service tends to be put them there because they were a popular character. Now, I'm not going to give Viconia a negative yet. Except we already know one thing about her, and that's that she's part of this whole thing. Now, she was always the evil romance option back in Baldur's Gate 2. That's whatever. And yet at the same time, she was never this bad. But even if you argue she is, and even if you argue this is what she should be, I kind of don't care. Because the only reason she's here is because fan service. Now, what they do with it, well, that's something that we'll see. Anyway, getting on with it. Back down here. It's been 132 years? I forget the exact number. I mathed it out at one point, because they give dates. Weirdly enough, Savacom, no.
Place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these...
So we're about to kill Viconia.
Soon this will all be over.
That's true. It means redeeming Viconia is not canon.
Keep going.
It also means Viconia survived the events of the Ballspawn era, which is interesting. We'll see.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before
God, do I have to kill this whole room? This is going to take a minute.
marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I mean, Shadowheart has nothing to prove to something like you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I would rather fuck a cactus.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
So, time to kill the entire room. Here's hoping Monk is actually worth the price of admission. They're not terribly high level, but there's a lot of them, and they've got some really good positioning. So, okay. Movement speed. She has Sanctuary on. Really wish I could delay action right now. Alright, where are you? You're over here. One health, as usual.
Thou art saucy as rule.
Wait. Hold up.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your feelings anymore. Spare me your cheap tricks. Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Well, I will be once I kill all these people, but you know. Interesting, Dr. Winter. So... Oh my god. Well, now I'm not at peace. I mean, obvs. Can I... Oh, come on! They all made their saves? Ah! Whatever. While this is good... Oh, wait, hang on. I've got 2 actions, then I'll bow, because we got like a billion actions to go through. Okay. Right, I wanted you to back off. That's exactly where I was going with you. So, let's, gotta bow. Very important. If I don't bow, then you know that I'm evil or something. God, I don't know. Hang on a second. Let's do quick attack on you. Okay, well, enjoy that 1 health, buddy. Lae'zel just continuing to carry. You know what? Just kill him. 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 Just... Fighters.
Never a dull moment.
You know, I, also known as the useless one, will be back here. No, I'm just joking. I actually do have something I could do here. I'm just debating where I want to do it. Let's do this. Click heals.
Breathe.
I mean, I'm never going to again Warcraft code. Ever, ever, ever. But, comforting thought. Man, I haven't had really good Italian food in years. Because they all shut down. And we're in another state. So, just enjoy that in your face. Okay, now I will bow. Thank you, Warcraft code.
Shall be done. Sure as nations fall.
What? Why is there no sound? Oh, for God's sakes!
Behold, a most noisy cuck.
What? And let's see. You're putting that towards.
Singer shall prevail.
You know, I get accused of rushing my games all the time, Warcraft Code. You didn't put it towards anything, Warcraft Code. I also can't drink cappuccinos because caffeine. But thank you for the thought. How you enjoying that blade barrier, by the way? God, I wish I had Meteor Swarm right now. Just right there. Just right there. Alright, well, since we're blinded by darkness, let's get some punching in. We're gonna punch. And then we're gonna roll a wand. Very important. Gotta roll a wand. Let's do this. Sure, Warcraft Code. I've never done that before, but why not?
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
I'm not super impressed with Monk so far, but this might just be a bad thing for that. Meteor's a level 9 spell, so we will never have Meteor Swarm. We might have something a little different than a Meteor Swarm.
Strike hard, strike fast.
What? Why did that happen? Whatever. Die in a fire. Literally, I suppose. It's okay, Warcraft Code. You don't have to. I mean, I appreciate it. I pay the bills because of those donations, but it's not mandatory. I don't charge for anything. Not really. That's the whole model I use. Nothing's locked behind a paywall. The streams happen and the YouTube stuff happens regardless. Well, happened. I don't really do YouTube stuff anymore. Which is, of course, hailing the end of my show, according to several people on YouTube. Fine, go and dash. Get in here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yep, nothing but DLCs, loot boxes, and cliffhangers. That's my modus operandi right there. I guess you could die frozen instead of dying in a fire. I mean, that's kind of up to you. I'm kind of an equal opportunity killer, you know.
Time to press ahead.
Come on, game. Yes, it's really thinking about his move there. Good night, Colgrim. Get some good rest. We're going to chop off pretty much right after we finish this quest arc here, I think. About time for me to do so anyways. Several of them just keep walking into that blade wall, and it just keeps amusing me. That's what I thought. So, we are still invincible, and I'm not sure why or how. I even double-checked to try and get rid of the invincibility flag. But you notice we have not taken a single point of damage this whole fight. So apparently we cannot get rid of the invuln flag at the moment. We'll see if a restart will fix that, and if not, then we're probably going to go ahead and just, like, you know, cheat our way through the entire rest of the game. And I kind of don't care. So yeah, this might be an unintentional cheat flag at this point. I'll live with it, whatever, but that sucks, because I was wanting to do this fight legitimately. And whatever. You'll notice I'm not using infinite AP, even though I could. I don't know if I'm worth that much, Warcraft code. There it is. Hi. Let me illuminate your situation here a little bit. She just walked into it. She just walked into, like, I got this. Ah! You remember when we were playing Kingmaker and on the blade barrier just carried me through the, I think it was the second to last dungeon? Just carried me through it. Oh. Yes, remember, this pain is a gift. Oh shoot, I should let Shadowheart kill you.
Taste my fury.
Still breathing.
See you around, Warcraft.
Despite everything.
Have a good one, man. Okay, what do we have left? You know what? Conjure Elemental. That sounds like fun. Right... Oh, I don't know. Right here. Hey, buddy.
Best be on my way.
Cute, Eva. Shar was apparently pissed. I mean, that spell is so good, what Baldur said. I wasn't expecting it to look like a bunch of spears like this. Darkness, but I've got a thing of light right there. Trying really hard to avoid... You realize...
Your death to the night.
What do we got here? Main hat, Mirabin's Annihilation, Cinderous Swipe, Scorching Strike. Oh, I like that. Can we do that? We cannot on him, but we can on him. Hi. Aww. Okay. Meanwhile, she's still punching this guy. And that guy. Well, girl, whatever. She's dead. That's the important part.
Jimmy on the go.
The night singing enemies shall fall!
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
She used divine intervention on me. But, I'm cheating. So... It did nothing. That makes me unreasonably happy.
On my way.
Yeah, nobody's paying attention. I just talked about the unintentional cheat flag 5 seconds ago. Whatever. Not repeating myself. Really? Really? Could you, like... Who's concentrating on this thing? You! You're making this darkness happen. Could you quit that, please? Apparently not. Fine. Enjoy. Okay, so darkness is gone, as it should be. in canon, she's like, oh my god. Yeah, at the moment we're taking in no damage, and I can't get rid of the flag. I actually tried to get rid of the flag multiple times. I failed. I don't know what's up with it. Hopefully it'll go away when we restart the game. 'Cause I legitimately do not want that flag up. But it's amusing right now. 1 health, by the way. So I'm going to live with it for the moment.
Well, so much for peace. Very well.
Me neither, Blade Jamal. Until I fought that vampire fight, and honestly, I wasn't putting up with that. We reached critical mass. We reached the Godzilla threshold. For me, in real life.
I got this.
Really?
Knees high.
Begone! Putrid boy!
Well, shoot. Where'd she go? I could have killed her a while ago. But, you know... Yeah, affected entry will be automatically crit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Then this affected creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. Cute! Go ahead and deal with that, would you? Cool.
Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
I've noticed that several of these character boss fights are made harder if you bring the character in question. Which goes back to what I was talking about earlier with you, the player, have the choice to make it harder. Which I'm kind of with. Like, we had the option to do the Asterion fight without Asterion, but the reward for doing it was awesome. Or rather, the reward for doing... You get my point, you get my point. And we'll see if the the Shadowheart thing is similarly satisfying.
Over there.
Okay, so we're just going to surround her here. I know there's no flanking anymore, but we're just going to stand here. Yeah, it doesn't help when you're literally bodily surrounded by us, Viconia. Speaking of which... I've been saving something just for you. And it might kill you, and it might not, but honestly, it'll be really satisfying if it does. Nope. She healed in the middle of all that nonsense.
I am fury. I am death.
Well. We're just gonna... Yep. Done messing around with you.
Find my parents. Not in my good boy.
What's up for discussion?
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shar's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Yeah, I saw that in Oceans.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
This is Viconia? Jesus, my memories must be really off here.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Cute, but, you know, I'm not an idiot.
I draw near, my lady.
Now, can we dismiss the lay barrier? There we go.
Hey, good looking.
I think we could have died in that cutscene because we were vulnerable, you know. Probably Dr. Winter, but A, I'm not into cruelty, and B, she needs to go away. Like, that's the kind of person who needs to not be alive. You know? Viconia's Walking Fortress. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to do force damage back, knock them prone, unless saving throw. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spells against you have disadvantage. You also gain +3 AC. Reflective Shell, which is exactly what it sounds like, and Warding. Not too shabby.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Shadowheart, put that shield on, I just realized. Thank you.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. No keyhole. Must be another way in.
But... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Stutter, stutter, stutter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I should speak up.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
What makes you think that?
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Now she's like, help, somebody! You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Moving on, moving on. Elemental. It's fine, it's fine.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's not even that hard, says Dr. Winter. It's a DC 30 lockpick. I cannot believe I managed that. In one roll.
After I moved something on the altar. I see them. I see my parents. God. What's been done to them?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Called it.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over.
Oh, you are petty, aren't you?
It matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
I don't believe you. Yeah, she's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
It's really simple, Shadowheart. Char's a bitch.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I'm gonna save just in case, because I know exactly what I want to do here. Also, the two of them remained loyal and will probably go on to a rather nice afterlife with Selûne, if that's any consolation. No, fate worse than death, no eternal torment. They're gonna be fine.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Yeah, no kidding, Carolite noise. Also, yeah, Resurrection's a thing, and we're level 11. We have access to all kinds of resources to bring them back if, it came to that. Just saying.
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Fair enough on Falkenstein.
My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What, should I call you?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
Interesting.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
It kind of is, 040. You're absolutely right. It is worth noting that in this exact case, I could see them denying resurrection. But if I was writing the story, I would make a point of that. I would draw attention to it as the writer. Maybe even have us attempt the resurrection, and them just be like, no, we're good. We don't want the possibility of, you know, falling back into Shar's grasp. And we're quite comfortable in a literal paradise. So, like, it's not like you have to get rid of resurrection in order for death to matter game. There's other methods. Sorry, a lot of Forgotten Realms stories don't really understand how to deal with that.
Yankee had removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Cute. Okay, well, that was Shadowheart's quest. Armory, maybe up here? Yeah, that felt a bit underwhelming, unlike Astarion's quest, which honestly kind of nailed it, and Shadowheart's previous quest in Act 2, which was my favorite moment of the whole game so far. That was kind of lackluster. We go in, we have a long, irritating fight, and then, yeah, we're done.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Okay.
Assume nothing. Leave no survivors.
You
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Good night, Lord Aramon.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
She's gonna make me look in the mirror again. She's gonna take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, I like animals. My name is... Interrupted. A mirror that stills memories. Very Sharon. Yeah. They heap precious pelf upon the altars as if it was nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Sure, I'll take the night orchids. Why not?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's do this. Let's go to here. Let's go and cut off. Tomorrow, we'll do our long rest. And we'll figure out which other quests we're doing next. I feel better, too, now that we have a bit of direction. Like, we've got the character quests, and we've got the local quests, and I feel like I'm actually doing something instead of roaming, looking for anything. So that's nice. But either way, I will see you all tomorrow.